Hello, everyone. I'm pretty sure this is messy here. Hold on. Up yet. There we go. Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Although, yeah, no, this feels too much. I don't know. Did I get this wrong? Is something wrong with this? This camera doesn't like me. I know it doesn't like me, but like, can it? There we go. That's better. That's better. How's everyone doing? Oh, my hair is a bit of a mess. It's been a hot minute. I know it's been like almost, oh, it's been over 2 weeks since we've been on stream. That's been crazy, right? But a lot has happened in those 2 weeks. There's been a lot going on, to say the least. So, obviously, I had my vacation. That was wonderful. I had a great time. But yeah, then I came back and I had my interview, which was good and went well, but I had a lot of preparation to do ahead for that. And then, yeah, last Thursday was just not a good day outside of the interview itself. The interview, like I said, went well, draining because interviews kind of are. It's a lot for a long period of time. Well, okay, I guess I shouldn't say it's a lot for a long period of time for everyone, because I've definitely heard that other people, when they normally interview for, you know, like most of the jobs everywhere, it's a really short process. It's not short in academia, so it's like a whole day event with lots and lots of stakeholder meetings with like every department imaginable. But it went well. It was good. But like, yeah, other things happened on Thursday that I'm just very tired of still. Things that happened on Thursday are still reverberating at this point, so yeah, taking it slow. Gonna say this now to start, but I will say it probably multiple times. I will not be streaming on Thursday. I will be out of state. I'm going to be going to visit my grandmother, so I will not be able to stream on Thursday. Today is the only day that we will be streaming this week, probably. I don't see streaming tomorrow being a thing. Just because I gotta pack. I gotta get ready to leave. So, just making sure I get everything all set up here. Can't open it this way. I'm reminding myself that now. Oh, so yeah, I know we're only basically doing like the one day of streaming for this, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. I'm really tired today too. I'm not gonna lie. That's more because workday was just very tiring, I guess, is the best thing. I have to update this thing now. Do I have to actually download it? Then no, I'm not going to update this thing right now. We're going to do that later. It works fine, and there's no reason to change it. My hair really this messy. I'm gonna have to take a break to go fix my hair. Like, this is dumb. Anyway. So yeah, no, it's been a very tumultuous couple of weeks. And I'm tired because of that, and then like, yeah, today work was just so very draining. There we go. Work was just very, 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 very slow. Nothing happened until 4 o'clock, and that 4 o'clock thing that happened was really just a phone call. Lunch that I ended up eating as kind of made me not feel great, I think. Like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling great in general right now. Like, just blech. Blech. But hello, Elliot, and hello, Ragnarok. Welcome, welcome. Happy birthday, Ragnarok, by the way. I saw that it was your birthday, like you mentioned. So that's cool. I forgot to start my controller, so I have to quit the game and start this again. Damn. Yeah, no controller was detected. I know. Because I'm an idiot. Come on. So yeah, no, it's been a tumultuous couple of weeks, and I'm not thinking that it's gonna get particularly easier in the next couple as well, to be honest. I mean, some parts might be, but like I said, that interview went really, really well, and that could mean that I am thrown into a bit of an interesting period of change. That change in salary, welcome. Maybe even change of environment, welcome. But it's still stressful, you know? Like any kind of change like that, it's still stressful. You have to relearn a whole new things. Who do I talk to? How does this work? What do I have to sign up for? Trying to wrap my head around the benefits ahead of time, so that I can make a better informed decision going forward. But, you know, at the end of the day, if anything is offered, it's kind of a no-brainer. There we go. There we go. Now we have the thing that actually works. Okay. Ugh. If I hit the continue button, then I can swap you guys over. I have been away from this for long enough that I don't honestly remember what we were gonna do next. There was definitely something, though. We're gonna try and get through some story stuff today, I think. Because it's very easy and tends to fall too quickly into, like, run around, grab stuff kind of a deal. I almost ordered food today. Honestly, it's a good thing that I didn't. I would have probably made myself sick. Because I really was craving. I was actually craving hamburgers that we had from, what's it called? I forget.
Travel safely.
My brain is not working. What was I going to say? Something about... Yeah. Costco. Yes. I was thinking of 4th of July. That's what I was trying to say. 4th of July. Yeah. We ended up having frozen Costco burgers, okay? Not something that I thought I would have liked, but, like, really good. So it was kind of like, I wish I could have that. But, you know, you can't really get Costco without having a Costco membership, and I do not have one. Ergo, no on that front. So then, kind of on the same vein, I was like, well, burgers. And my brain was like, you know what you haven't had in a while? Wendy's. Problem is, there are 2 Wendy's that are close to me. One is downtown in the city. There is no place to park. There's no place to even, like, stash your car for a couple seconds while you run in and grab it. There is no drive-through. So, kind of a no, all in all. The other one is a 15-minute drive from here.
Still comb the hills for clues about
So,
I'll take what I
30 minutes round trip to get Wendy's is not really worth it. So I just kind of, like, yeah, wrote that off. And I was almost going to get KFC, which probably would have also destroyed my stomach today. And instead, my roommates made food and offered me some, so I had that instead. All in all, probably better. Like I said, Ability knowledge and history knowledge. So we have all of the knowledge bits. Hands find tools. 4. Here. 1, 2, 3. So range of the searching action. 50 XP for each photo studied. Applied retroactively. Let's do that. Sure. Then the next time we'll be able to do Deft Hand Finds Tools, which we can use to start opening doors, literally. So, yeah. That was my food journey today, that's for sure. You got a benefits package. Well, that's really cool. That's really cool. I mean, nice. And yeah, Ragnarok, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, if you don't, like, I have been very good, you know, lately, and not done bad things most of the time when it comes to, like, buying food when I shouldn't. But, like, this last week tested me, that's for sure. Being, like, not wanting to do things because I'm tired, and heat. The freaking heat. Brutal. So, and yeah, caffeine is kind of the only thing keeping me alive right now. So I feel that. And I really don't know why. I got plenty of sleep. Like, I started out the day and I was fine, but like, I am wiped right now. It's great. Things like Celestine, shores of waking sea known as the Heartlands, place of vineyards, gilded marble estates, so it was referred to as cottages, very Newport. Often said that Orlais was painted with gold, so it seems fitting the Heartlands, perhaps the richest place outside of Valréaux. Comte de Moret and Marquis de Pochemont, both spending money like water, which to pursue. Agents in a place at Courtmonts now infiltrate his manor. Let's notice. Comte de Moret is a distant relation of the Empress. We should speak with him first. I don't understand what this is about. Anything that tends to have to do with nobility, I default to Josephine. Do it with her. Getting position raised presently, it's been most curious to see organization for myself. Comte Renaud de Moret. Alright. What else we got here? University of Orlais, what do we got? Says, tragedy compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for divine Justinian's successor, which all too frequently uses the University of Orlais as a scapegoat for ills, perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, the university is hoping you might see your way to protecting us from their rhetoric. Such a partnership could be beneficial for us both. We have researched magical as well as mundane that we'd be pleased to share in exchange for aid in these trying times. You know what? Yeah, I will absolutely fuck up the clerics to stop them from attacking the university. Why not? Why the fuck not? So, welcome. Should be enough provided is done delicately. We can arm the university with what they like best. Information. Give them ammunition against anyone who speaks against them. The attacks will cease. Few soldiers stationed at the university along with some mercenaries should be enough demonstration of support to deter Chantry tactics or attacks. I think Cullen's hammer approach here is a bit much. Josephine's, however, is a little too light touch. I'm gonna go with secrets. Leaders of the Inquisition. It was glorious, I tell you. Mother Havara stood in my office and apologized. Actually apologized for any inconvenience I or my colleagues have suffered, considering the derision with which her ilk have treated us. As hearing her assurances that further rhetoric against the university would be heavily sanctioned was a pleasure, regardless of whether or not it holds once a new divine is elected. I offer the Inquisition my thanks and have sent along a few items our professors thought might be of interest. Chancellor Jürgen Paulus, University of Orlais. Cool beans. Alright, what else do we got? We got some stuff over here. Answer a request from Hasmal. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with some Redcliffe's mages. Surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmel's Circle needs significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord's secret, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmel's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. All right. Hostility towards mages remains, but there are ways to travel without drawing notice. Few Templars of our own. Hasmel's Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can assure safe passage for the mages. We can arrange safe passages for Hasmel and let the city's leaders believe they owe us a favor. You know, I really want to go on full military might here, but Josephine's thing makes the most sense still. Make it seem like they owe us a favor for taking in the mages. Like, let's do it. Small extends its gratitude for your assistance in this Mage Templar foolishness. It is refreshing to deal with someone who offers more than empty promises. Please accept a token of our gratitude. We hope this newfound friendship will continue to benefit us both. Seneschal Lisbeth. Cool. What else do we got? One more. An ally from Starkhaven. Most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian Vale. Oh, good. This guy's back again. Apparently he decided to stop being a Chantry brother and decided to go back to Starkhaven. Sole heir of the Vale Princes of Starkhaven recently retook the throne of this great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. Obviously, all the work that we did in Dragon Age 2 means nothing to this man. As a most devoted adherent to the Chantry, okay, well, maybe not. I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinian V keenly. I too hoped for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall and now threatens to claim all of Thedas. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together, let us right the wrongs visited upon our world, Prince Sebastian Vale. Sent some emissaries through the free marshes. Cities have always been independent, earning the support of the most prosperous ones may be to our advantage. Yeah, I mean, can't hurt. Forward to future collaboration with the Inquisition, please accept this gift from the Vale family's coffers. May be put toward relief efforts at Haven in Andraste's love, Prince Sebastian. Cool. It's Storm Coast, Black Emporium. Well, we do have one more place to wander randomly. We might as well. Shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I have encountered, though ancient origin few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Josephine, if this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? Well-placed rumors should incite a bidding war on other items, leaving the scroll for us. Clever. Sister Liliana, with thanks to our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. Follow the lead, believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps the soldiers can provide a better one. Alright, let us venture forward. What's the place called again? There we go. AI. Investigate the shards. What do we got? Okay, it doesn't really. What quests? I don't even know who I'm supposed to take. Okay, I'm gonna close this for now, and we'll deal with it. In shards, let's bring Dorian. Well, no. Well, maybe, yeah, fine. I love Vivienne, but let's do this. Let's change it up a little bit, Cutting the power? Cutting the power? I mean, Eversource being a mess is nothing new. Utilities in the United States being a mess is nothing new. But that's frustrating. I guess we're gonna lose you in a while then. I know Elliot's on his way to work. So, I was gonna say, it's gonna be a very quiet stream tonight then, I suppose. Of course, yeah, no, the hottest week, that makes sense.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
I mean, well, at least I can say, you know, tonight I have the AC on here in this office because this computer, when I have my graphics card working, excuse me, when I have my graphics card working at like any level, it turns into a small space heater. So I kind of have to have this on for a lot longer in the year than I would normally have it on if I were not playing video games or anything like that in this room. But honestly, with how it felt tonight when I just went out and to grab, you know, a 12-pack of Coke, I'm thinking I'm just gonna open my windows, put the fan on. Like, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice out.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Ooh, she just disappeared. Freaky. I see people are requiring upgrades. There we go. We will give Varric his final upgrade. Chain reaction or shockwave. Let's do that. The Boston Trophy of Radio Show. Oh, I knew that you were going to be like tuned in to listen, but I mean, at some point you've got to go to work, right? You know, I want you to get fired because you're watching my thing. Right. Yeah, so you have to. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a lot of uncomfortable in a very short period of time. Also, thank you for the 18 months, Ragnarok. Thank you. On your birthday, no less. Oh, that's a fun story. That's a fun thing. So, you know, me being dumb as I am. What's this? Any barrier. We'll focus on other things instead. How about that? So yeah, I got a notification when I was out on vacation that I was going to be getting my Twitch payment. And
Batch for you.
what?
What is it?
So I got the okay. What is whoa, what? I have no idea what's happening right now. Thank you, Elliot. Thank you for 19 months. 18, 19, hey! Look at that. Yeah, okay. I was wondering whether this requisition was gonna be finished or not. And it's funny because I've never even been here, but I just finished the, you know, thing, which as soon as I walk over here, let me guess, report, give me another dumb thing, and look, there's another one. Just go over here, do the thing, craft item. These never end, I don't think, but like they give you
What is it?
little bits of XP and stuff. Oh, there's some more. Oops. How many more can I take in this moment? Oh, there's another one. they're like, oh, you know, it's for the thing. Like, is it?
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Okay, as I was trying to say earlier, because I'm very bad at English at the moment, it seems. I guess we'll just go over here. Yep, there it is. I got my notification that I was getting my Twitch payment when I was out on vacation. However, I realized very quickly, so I was then suddenly like, I got the notification and then I opened up my bank account. I was like, it's not in there, where is it? So I had the sudden realization that I was like, wait, when was the last time that I updated my bank account information with Twitch? And do I have the bank account that I closed over a year ago in there? Because yeah, it's the last time I was paid was in 2021, so in September. Not quite over a year, I guess. It is under a year still. All the same, I closed the account. And yeah, that, oh no, exactly. Yep. So they paid out to a bank account that no longer exists. Or attempted to pay out. And that's the thing. I had to call my old bank and be like, where's my money? And they were like, you know, well, the account is closed, so, you know, in 3 to 5 business days, we send the money back to the people who tried to pay you. I'm like, okay, good. So at least I'm not going to be like completely ripped off. But it does get worse. I do have to probably pay a fee for the decline transaction. It's not going to be a lot. It's going to be like $10. But it is like, are you freaking kidding me? I cannot believe how dumb I am. So instead of getting $100, I'm getting like $90. But it also might be that I won't even see that money until midway through next month. I heard that there is sometimes they'll do like the end of the month cleanup. Like they'll try and get all the ones that declined or didn't go through for whatever reason at the end of each month. But it sounds like the next for sure time that they will try and pay me out again will be the 15th of next month, which is just kind of like, ah, shit. So I was not counting on this money in any way, shape, or form. Like, this is not going to hurt me. It's just kind of like, I was just so mad that I just let it like fall apart on my own. Like, this could have been completely fine if I had just, you know, done something more than nothing. Literally, that's... Ooh, oh, there's 2 of them now. I don't even know what it is we're fighting. These look like hyenas? Ooh. Canine leathers, and they are hyenas. Okay, there we go. Rightly know exactly what we're doing here. I do remember this place a lot. Know that it's just kind of like a place. It exists. There's this camp thing we got. Tito wants to know what it means, didn't we all? But he frets at it. Keep your head low, work the rest of us, and shut it out. That's all he needs. He feels it, I know he does. We all see it. Still he pushes. I do not want to talk about it. I do not want to know what it means. Some evil magic best left unknown. Is that not answered enough? He thinks it's more. It's in his head, he won't let it go. Nugkin for dinner, this day never ends. Dido was on the ledge behind the pool. What was he doing? What does he know? If he disturbs it, Nico won't talk to Dido at all. He trades shifts so they will not work together. He should do the same. The boss says his boss in Valfamont will be spending someone to check on operations. I suppose it's just routine. Dido speaks strangely now. Too much time at the door. Not for dinner again. Wonderful. Make her forgive me, but Dido's absence is weight lifted. Shame about the wife, though. Shame about the wife. Okay. Skyrim myself up this thing. there's a doohickey. Sorry. That's something over there. Can I go over there? I'm trying to remember which. I feel like there's another desert map. Like this is not the only desert map, but also that's a thing. Oh, yep. There's a rift over here. So I guess we'll go fight it. Because that's what we do. We fight rifts. Okay. So this looks doable. This looks doable. Not only is it doable, but it's immensely doable. Wow, we're gonna fucking kick ass. Alright, alright. Let's make sure none of those fucking... Ah! Got away from me. How dare you? How dare you? Forgot I have that new thing. Oop, can't use that. Nice! Alright, good job. Go team. Boop. It's delightful. It's just a little... Boop. Boop. Okay, so, I don't think there's any other fun stuff out in the middle of the desert, but, you know, keep our mind open. There is another map that is kind of in the western approach, I think. So it's this deserty kind of thing. What if the desert, but French? Oh, so you mean like Northern Africa. But, well, you know, to be fair, most of Valroyo... Oh, Valroyo.
In the midst of these wastes. They seem endless, don't they?
The Orlesians are kind of, you know, colonizers, so that tracks. That does indeed track. What's that noise? Like a low humming. Creepy. More shards. 2. We got one more. Come on. Cash money, cash money, cash money, cash money. Come on. Work for me. Oh, wait. Oh. Something we already found. Got it. There it is. Bam. Ooh. Did that just move? Crazy, right? Did that just move? Oh, fuck. Well, we're going down the fast way.
Someone else is here, or I'm starting to see things.
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
It's X for doubt? I mean, I'm
Right.
weirded out by this person who has apparently decided that this is just, okay. That's all I gotta say. Okay. I don't believe you, but okay. Something's fishy about this place, that's all I gotta say. Oh, hey. Energize? Energize what? Oh, wait. Well, you know what? Where's my...
What do you want? Right.
What? I don't want anything. Why are you following me? There. Path. Hey. Collect shard.
Honestly, how many keys does one ancient temple really need?
Wow, just way to give it away. No, you didn't really miss much besides this really creepy lady that's like half following us around but half not following us around. It's very confusing. I'm kind of convinced she's some kind of ghost. You know, right now I'm not sure she's real or, you know, in existence. But this is the Oasis. Let's set up camp.
We're
If
done
we-
here, right?
No, we're not. How do you like this? Where's the camp? Right here. There we go.
It's
All right.
beautiful.
I suppose this place does have a few sites to recommend it.
Yeah, these bottles are gorgeous. This is a very interesting area because it has something to do with the shards. And like I said, what's his face is kind of giving away the ghost here, as it were. Let's go fight some more things. Smash. Oop, fuck, wrong button. Oop, and I did not use it. I'm using the wrong buttons. Ah! What? Ah, I should have done more. We got 2 out of 3 rifts, so that's always good, right? The biggest problem is finding how to get all of those shards, because they're like in kind of weird places. It's higher up, isn't it? Keep going then, fine. Fine. I tried Dorian along because I thought he might have some like interesting comments on like history of this place or something, but it might not be. It might not be. From the Imperium, so. How many more shards are there in this area? 3, okay. Not that much more patience. 1, 2. Come on, one more. 3. No. Come on. Give me some love. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? I'm gonna do this. I have to do this again. Maybe it's over here? It does swing remarkably far over. Okay, no. Right in front of me. Damn. Oh wait, it says 3 out of 3. Never mind. I already got to where I needed to be. My mistake. There's one over there, which I will go get first, because otherwise it will take a long time to warm. So let's just... Skyrim horse my ass up this thing. Come on. Come on! You gotta be kidding me. It's like right there. No! How do I get on that then? Do I not? Maybe I don't. Maybe I can't run across that like I think I can. Maybe there's a way around it on the bottom side. She's smart now. Maybe not. Oh. We have to fight things. Someone please kill it. I don't have the energy to. Come on, guys. Come on. It's not that hard. Really, it's really not that difficult. Little death, little death. Shh, bada bing, bada boom. Come on. Why am I not able to get up there? Am I crazy, or do you not run across that like it's a bridge? It's not. Must be another way up there. Okay, I will not run up it then, because apparently that is not how we roll. No, stop it. Pain, suffering. Hi, Cassandra. Elizabeth Garden. At some point, we have to get to the temple. Like, we can't just keep running around, right? Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's higher up, isn't it? It's up there. Here I thought I was so smart. Not quite. Witherstock. Oh, that's different. Oh. Yeah, I'm not as smart as I thought I was. You just walk around a little bit. This place is a little difficult to follow, so there's that to deal with. That another rift. Take out all the rifts in this region if we do that last one. So let's do it! Let's kill it! Oh, easy peasy. Look at all these basic little bright things. They're so cute. Look at them. I keep hitting the wrong button. Now we might have to deal with some asshole fuckers. Yeah, like this guy right here. Everyone, attack him right now. Everybody. At once. Murder. Kill. Good. Okay, that's one. Is there another one? Or is it just that? Okay. I think it's just that. I think we're good now. things. I can't remember what they're called. But they're things, They like things and they do stuff. And it hurts. It's bad. I'm hearing the faintest suggestion of music right now. I'm wondering why there wasn't more of it this whole time. Yes, I know that there's a... Oop, no, don't attack my target, disengage. Can I really not do this while they're down there in that well that they're so far away that I can't even see them? I guess this is really what's gonna happen right now. I can't do this. Really? Are you kidding me? That's dumb. Alright, well. That's, like I said, it's very dumb. Alright. Let's find the easiest way to murder you quickly. Journal of Paulette Deschamps. Andraste's sweet ass. I'm a fool for betting what I couldn't pay. Well, that's a good start. Now I have to take Nico's shift to the tunnel closest to the door. A lot of them fell silent at that. Nico tried to take it back. He's a good enough lad, but I gave my word. His first night here, he thought to sleep below the ridge at the back of the pool. We didn't notice. He woke the whole camp up with the screaming. Sleeps under the statue outside Camp Mountain, shakes when he goes near the pool. I'll let him keep his win. He can owe me a drink when it's done. I don't know what that means. But whatever this door they're worried about is some shit.
Something here. Better take a closer look.
Why is Wraith, there's a Wraith down here, but I don't see it. Ow. Ooh. So the other day, I ended up watching a video. It was one of Bernadette Banner's videos on Game of Thrones, and specifically it was about how the clothing was done. I mean, it was Bernadette Banner, so of course it was all about clothes, but it was like it was about the clothing in Game of Thrones and how it created a sense of historical accuracy, even though it wasn't grounded in any time period that we are familiar with. What the fuck does that do? What's the point of this? Oh, there must be like a boulder or something that I have to do something with, maybe? Huh. At some point. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense with me right now. This is puzzle room. So it was interesting, but it just kind of got me thinking about how Game of Thrones really just like was so good for such a long time. Like 3, 4, maybe even like till the end of season 5, and 6 is where it just started going down fucking hill so fast. It was so depressing. I have no idea where I'm going.
I thought you'd take charge back in Redcliffe, maybe grab Fiona and rough her up.
I do not rough people up.
Sorry, my mistake. You'd have your men do it for you.
You will never let that go, will you?
Probably not.
Cassandra, I need your superior shield ability. Or just your foot.
You can cut through here.
We can cut through here, she says, like... Okay. We can cut through here. Cut. That's what it calls when we just bash down a wall. Sure. Sure, Jan. Well, at least I kind of know where we are now. Do I understand where we are? No. No, I do not. Still not 100% on anything that's happening in this area. I really am wandering around, not sure what's going on, and hoping for the best. Thought there was a way into caves from here. But I guess there is not. We're actually gonna go the other way, because there's a little doohickey over here. I swear this all has a purpose and a point, which I will show you as soon as I find it. It's the best I got. You do. Look at that chart. Well, this is dark and ominous. Dark and ominous caves. No big deal, right? Spiral mine. Such a place in the spiral mine was unfortunate. I could tell this would pay to his wife with pay owed. This is very ominous. Person with doohickey. Boop boop. Cool. That was easy. Very quick. I like quick and easy. It's something that doesn't happen very often in this particular game. So is there like... Oh wait, down... Yep. Oh, that's... Let's go into the big dark hole. Nothing bad ever happened in a giant dark mine. You with the thing. This is... Woo! Okay, that is not the preferred method of descent, but okay. Okay, there's a way out. I have a feeling I was supposed to start down here. Well, that's okay, don't care. I mean, oh, and we're in Elizabeth's Garden now again. Okay, so let's go this way. Tusket? Tisket a tasket? Tusket a musket? I don't know. I like how you can loot the fresh corpses of these canines and get leather. It makes perfect sense to me. God, how many more of these things do I have to kill? Stop spawning, damn it. And boop. Very pretty. What's in this cave? I have a feeling this is going actually back to that four-way intersection that we found a little while ago. From dropping down. Just not particularly helpful, actually. To back the way we wanted to. There's a fork in the road there. Oh, no, it's taking us somewhere new. I'm cool with that. I need to use this thing, apparently. Oh, this woman's still here? Hi.
I'll leave you be.
Right. See you then.
I still don't believe that you're a real thing. You're real. I don't think you're like a malevolent spirit or anything, but I do think that you're freaking me out. So, you know, stop, please. There we go. She keeps appearing. Why pain? Why pain? Why pain happen? If maker, then why pain? That was an attempt to not die. It almost failed. Ooh, shiny box. Shiny box with dead people next to it. I'm sure that's not a problem at all. Well, I'm not cursed, as far as I know, so... no. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is where we were before. And there she is again. Oh, you are creepy. No, I don't want anything from you. You need to stop following me. You're not looting, you're just wandering, and it's freaking me out. So, no idea where I'm going. Ah! Now I know where I am, but I'm not happy about it. Still don't understand what the point of that lever is. Oh, good, spiders. Everybody loves spiders. Fucking spiders. Ah! Murder it with extreme prejudice. Just murder it quickly. Hate spiders. Both because they're creepy and also because they're annoying in games. They're just always there. Okay, we're back here again. Odd. Annoying. Oh, hey, look, a thing. Oh, it's the thing I was trying to find. Cool. Alright. I knew I could find it eventually. So, door. This is door. Unlocked up with the power of 6 shards. See? They're the thing. You get shards. Emma Solasim va Dinan. Arrogance became our end. Come not to a prideful place. Now let humility grant favor.
Something feels wrong here. It's worth by the door. Indeed. I feel it as well.
The Temple of Pride.
It's not present here.
An enchantment designed to keep people out. A warning, or possibly a test.
I'm getting the feeling I should have brought Solus, not anyone else here. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that this is Solus's bag.
think you'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Be still, my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
Ooh. Ooh, that was a comeback. It was snappy, it was brutal, it was good. We're gonna go find Solus. I hate the egg. Does anyone really like Solus? And for those who do, who hurt you? Like, ugh. Man, I am tired. It is hitting me. Alright, what do we got? Dorian, you can put down that torch now. Well, you're not going to be in the party anymore, so it's fine. Unfortunately, I shall confirm. Three whole points. Look at this man. 3 whole points. Look at you. Alright, we're done. Okay, everybody. Move out. Move up. Let's move up. Look at all these shards that are around us right now. Let's see if we can grab some of those before we go back into the place that lets you spend the shards. It's like being surrounded by money when you're in a mall. Just grab some money, then go to the mall. Right? It's a bad analogy, but you're getting what I'm putting down here. It's working. I'm gonna keep saying that. I don't want to fight anything, but oh, okay, no, it's gone. I thought I was gonna have to fight something. I guess I didn't. How the fuck did I get up there? Okay, I see it now. Smelling what you're stepping in. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Eh. There we go. Here we go. That's where I wanted to be. Come down over here. Grab this shard. Where's the one that's right below this? That's not a good idea right now. Because... I swear, I wish I had a sprint button. That doesn't work here. Oh, look. What? Wait a minute. Why is there another rift?
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
I think he likes it when I do those things. So we'll do them in front of him so he maybe hates me a little less. Wine and cheese. I see where I want to go. I also see the most dangerous way to get down there, and I'm taking it because I am smart. Still haven't died yet. Calling this a win. Can we break this down from this side? I feel like we can break this down. Oh no, there's a solid rock wall behind it. Never mind, we can't break it down. Never mind. I'm gonna go try and close that rift that I saw pop open on the other side of this thing, so I'm gonna climb this mountain very gracefully. Nope. Very gracefully. There we go. Yeah. 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 Here we go. It worked. It wasn't smart, it wasn't smooth, but it worked. Where the fuck is... Oh, I don't know if I can get up there, though. That's another matter entirely. I can jump from over there at least, but I don't know if I can get... Nope, we fell. That's okay, we'll go the long way, it's fine. Why am I getting so many emails? I swear, I get so many emails in the middle. Ugh. Oh, I just got a very... Actually, I was just about to complain about the emails that I... Like, the junk emails that I get in the middle of my streams. It just seems like every Tuesday and Thursday I get a bunch of junk emails. Right in the middle. But it's actually from the person who I interviewed with, so... Working with HR about new steps, waiting for a few more evaluation surveys. Hope to be able to contact you soon with good news. You know, it's like... It's both wonderful and frustrating. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, you know, fuck you, dumb demon thing. It's both. It's both. It is both frustrating and good. It is an objectively good thing is likely to happen. So likely that no one can come out and say it because it hasn't happened yet. But like, come on. Come on. Like, I mean, it's... You know, it just feels... Why aren't you... Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's like, it feels so close. And I don't want to be at the point where I'm like counting chickens before they hatch, but yeah, I did spend a fair amount of time today looking up something that I've been contemplating purchasing as a little, like, congrats to me thing. And that's kind of premature. I feel like that's not a good idea. I should not be doing that. Because it's like, this is exactly what they mean when they say don't count your chickens before they hatch. You know, don't count your chickens before they hatch. And I'm over here being like, how am I gonna spend all this new money? Oh, I mean, the answer is I'm gonna spend it on paying off debt, not on, you know, a bunch of things. But at the same time, there is a little bit of me that's like, I might get something like nice for me, and I'm contemplating what that might be. I hurt myself, and whether it's worth it to get it right now or whether it's better to just kind of like wait. For anyone who's wondering, it's a graphics card. Is it a bad idea? Maybe. Maybe. Do I have a perfectly capable graphics card that I really do not need in any way, shape, or form to give up? Yes. So is this unnecessary? Yes. Can I justify it? Not really. But, you know, that's kind of how we are right now. That's where we are at the moment. Kind of what I can say. How does this work? This map is not very helpful. I do remember this place enough, this part of the map, where it's like... it's just a bit ridiculous. I mean, there are multiple issues with the idea of me getting a new graphics card. Like, I can't deny. It would be kind of a weird upgrade to make right now. And I do have a couple of trips that I'd like to save up a little bit for. So, I don't know. The idea of spending like $1,000 on a graphics card kind of hurts me a little bit. I didn't even spend $1,000 on this thing. And like, while the new one would be better than this, it's still... And that's why I'm saying it's probably not a good time. Even if I did want to spend it right now-ish. I say ish very loosely. Now is probably not the time to purchase one. And it's also difficult because there's some drama happening in the computation world, I guess is the good way to put it. The whatever. So the RTX, I have an RTX 2080. It is a perfectly capable card. It is doing a lot of really great things. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. And that's one of the reasons why this feels like this would be kind of dumb. You really don't need this, Patrick. Like, really, you don't. So don't. But anyway, so I have the 2080. The 2080 was released in 2018. Okay. So right now it is a 4-year-old card. To be fair, in terms of graphics cards, you know, computer parts, that is rather old. The RTX 3080, which is kind of around what I was going to look for, is a card from 2020. I was thinking either 3080 or the 3080 Ti. 3080 Ti was 2021. So, you know, that's like a year or two old, depending on what card it would be. Exactly which card it would be. If you can kind of notice, if the 2080 was released in 4 years ago and the 3080 was released 2 years ago, it kind of makes sense that we're going to have another release this year. And it sounds like we are going to have the 40 series, the RTX 40 series, release this year. However, things are complicated. So the company that makes them, Nvidia, has kind of screwed themselves over a little bit. How much, if you have all heard of crypto mining, this has been a big thing in the graphics card world, because graphics cards specifically were used to mine cryptocurrencies, and they would often be bought up by these crypto miners in bulk, you know, in order to essentially, you know, use on server farms. How do I not die? I really don't understand. To be used on server farms that would supposed to make them money, thereby taking them away from their intended purpose, gaming stuff. Now, you know, someone, one of the tech YouTubers that I watched a little bit of today and tend to respect, did say something that I actually do kind of agree with. I mean, I hate that crypto mining is a thing because it uses way too much energy. And I also hate that it's a thing because I mean, I would want to, you know, buy and use the card for gaming, not for crypto. I would prefer them be used for gaming. You know, adding more customers to the market in this kind of instance just leads to exactly what we've seen in the last couple of years: a lot of shortages and a lot of shortages and higher prices with, you know, the same goods. To give you an idea, the RTX 3080 launched at, I think, $700 for the card. So it launched at $700. Until recently, it was selling for like 1,000, which is ridiculous on every level. And, you know, they had dumb reasons for it, and then there were some good reasons as well. Anyway, so yeah, crypto mining pushed the demand for these cards really high. And on top of that, you had the chip shortage, which meant that Nvidia was honestly selling cards faster than they could produce them, which led to higher prices. And, you know, despite all of the issues Nvidia had, high profits. So in order to try and continue to capitalize on those high profits, they basically they put in an order for manufacturing. I have to explain more of this. This is confusing. Sorry. So when you make a graphics card, when you make any computer part, you have to start with the manufacturing process. You know, it's GPUs, CPUs, you know, all of this kind of stuff. The microchips can only be manufactured at basically like 2 different companies at this point. There's Samsung and there's TSMC. And they don't really sell you the chips themselves. What they sell to companies is a certain portion of their manufacturing capacity for any given process. So, you know, Nvidia might buy like 10% of their manufacturing process for something like that, and that would produce a certain number of chips, kind of a deal. What I'm hearing now is that this one has the sigil of what I'm hearing now from various sources. Oh, that went bad. Okay, not dead. What I'm now hearing from various sources is that Nvidia essentially decided to purchase their manufacturing capacity based on the current demand, or what the current demand was like a year ago, with high crypto and high gaming demand. But now that inflation has started hitting, we're seeing a lot of that gaming demand pull back quite a lot. You know, those high-end cards are something that not a lot of people really go for. A lot of people tend to go for kind of the mid-range cards because they do perfectly well. I mean, most people aren't 4K gamers like I am because I'm crazy. I've decided that I need, you know, stupidly expensive stuff to game the way I want to because I'm crazy. And then the crypto market crashed, which honestly, delightful, wonderful. I loved it. So the crypto market crashed, and that demand has also collapsed. Not only has the demand collapsed, but a lot of the crypto miners have started selling their used graphics cards to try and recoup some costs. So you now have a large aftermarket of used parts that are current generation stuff, and you have this large glut of leftover current gen hardware when you have the next gen on the doorstep, right? You know, they're supposed to be releasing the 40 series this year, but the 30 series, there's still tons of cards available, and people are able to buy, you know, cheaper used ones. So demand is now really low, so the prices are starting to collapse. And that's one of the reasons why I'm contemplating waiting, because the prices are starting to collapse. They haven't collapsed yet, totally. I mean, they're basically down to where they should have been this whole time, like MSRP kind of deal. So, I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to go to the one on the left. So yeah. What is this? Retrieve the ring. Okay, and then I want to actually go up on top of that. Here. So yeah, basically the questions... Oh, I don't want to go to this one. Never mind, that's a dead end. The questions that kind of remain are... Is it better to wait to see prices of the current gen go down further as they are desperately trying to offload them as quickly as possible? Or is it better to wait for the next generation, which will be more powerful, better cards, that might also be relatively inexpensive? That, you know, manufacturing capacity that I mentioned, NVIDIA essentially ordered manufacturing capacity for the 40 series based on previous oh, don't go that way. Previous demand for the 30 series cards. And so the rumor now is that they're kind of stuck with a lot of manufacturing capacity that they've already paid for, and that company, TSMC, is not allowing them to return. And have basically told them, if you want... I want to go higher, though. How do we go higher? They're like, if you want to return these, you have to find us a new customer, which they're not going to do, because there's no one who can take that very specialized process off their hands. So yeah, basically, it looks like the next generation of graphics cards is probably also going to be rather cheap, to the point where they were supposed to release the cards this fall. It sounded like there was going to be a September, October, and November release with the 3090, 3080, and 3070, or 4090, 4080, and 4070 respectively. It sounds like they are now walking that back. And the 4090 now won't be finished and available on the market until December. And then they're talking about next year for the other new cards. So I don't know, it just sounds like they messed up, and the only thing that this is going to do is just benefit consumers and gamers in every way. So, you know, that's kind of where I am. And my decision making is still fluid on a regular basis, because I am not 100% on everything. So these are like little tests, like, you know, fire tests or whatever, and you're gonna see in a minute what it does. So you could go up here, press the loop button, and open the sarcophagus. Or not? No, wait, I thought you got... Cooler. Wait. I'm confused. Definitely gonna pick up all this money, so, you know. Money, 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 money.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, assuming you respect them all here by name.
How kind of you.
I've seen you never. Oh, you could have kissed Ruffles, and she was too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine, the Friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Maybe Corn, you get like a thing from this, but I'm feeling like I think I gaslit myself here into something with these. These look ominous, like there's a skull and everything. Maybe it's at the end. Maybe that's my problem. It's not... Ah, I can't unlock the final door because I don't have 4 more shards. Okay, so I will not show you. Okay, well, you know, this is a quick, Oh, no! It does do that, right!
I feel a bit strange.
The magic was drawn to you, possibly because of your mark. The effects were purely benign.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
It may be a reward for those who prove themselves worthy.
Okay, yeah, so you open the sarcophagus, you have to loot every piece of it in there, which is why this one didn't trigger. So let me just fix that. And yeah, it gives you little buffs. Yeah, +2 fire resistance. Cool beans. So there's this one, which is all fire. This one over here, which is obviously cold. I mean, there's cold stuff coming out. And then this one, which is nature damage, so... But we don't have enough shards to finish the fire one, and while we could do more of the other ones, I don't want to spend the shards right now. So, what I should do, I think... So we're going to do some story stuff in a hot minute. I'm going to take a quick break in a minute, and we're going to do some story stuff. But I'm starting to think what I should do is I should play this game and do just the dumb shard stuff off screen, maybe? I don't know if that's right. It might not be a good idea. I don't know. I might be overthinking things here. Shortcut. Shortcut to what? Might not actually be a shortcut. Ooh. They really do make it seem like it's a shield bash, and really it's just she kicks it in with her foot. Well, it is a bit of a shortcut. It's helpful to know that this is here now and that we can use it, so we'll have that in the future. Here we go. I'm trying to think of like what other things I could get that I would enjoy besides the graphics card, because I don't know, my brain's been fixated on that for a little too long. That's, you know, fine. I know I'm probably going to need to get some clothes stuff done. You know, I'd have to do that anyway, because I've got 2 weddings coming up this fall, and I can't really wear my formal wear that I had from having a flat chest. You know, if you know, you know. It's not really doable. The way kind of needs to be retailored, which is what I'm hoping to do. I'm basically hoping to just go to a tailor and be like, can you modify this to make this work? And I'm hoping the answer will be yes. And the reason I say I'm hoping that is because there is a jacket that I picked up when I was out on Cape Cod 2 years ago, I think it was 2. It was either 2 or it was last year. I can't remember which. It was last year, I think. It was last year, I'm pretty sure. It was not height of pandemic, don't talk to people kind of a thing. It was things opening up again here. So yeah, I picked up this really cool jacket from a vintage store. That's kind of like a Mandarin collar, Chinese style embroidered thing. It's very obviously not actually Chinese, but it's definitely like, you know, Sinophile kind of stuff. But it's really pretty and gorgeous, and I kind of want to use it. It is a women's jacket, so you would think it would fit at this point. However, I think just in general, it's oh, don't you dare. It's just too tight all around at this point. Beforehand, it was just a little tight in the waist, and it was like, this is, you know, annoying but doable. I get the feeling that I would walk up there. Whereas, you know, now it's like it's too tight everywhere. So, you know, gotta see if I can take the bust out some. Well, the fact that I am slowing down and... okay.
We should turn back.
I'll take that as a sign. Why are you running away? Why are you running? Solus, can you fucking do something, please? That involves not standing there with a fucking... standing there with this fucking torch holding up while everyone fights around him, and it's like, be useful, please? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. Okay. Cold endured, spirit calmed, we're not touching those. Fire captured, we're not doing that for what it's worth. That's the last thing we're doing in this place, and then we are moving on. Because I don't think there's anything more to do out here. ATM. We're gonna go retrieve the ring, and then maybe solve the mystery of this lady that keeps wandering around and freaking me the fuck out. Oh, more dead people. That's always a good sign. Torch will scatter them or draw them. I'm fairly sure they'll scatter. That sounds very ominous. Oh, fuck. Yep. Spiders. I knew it was spiders, but I just didn't want to deal with it. That's so much to ask. Apparently it is. So, you know, here we are. There are a lot of spiders in here. Holy shit. Are we gonna get out of this and find out that that person who told us to go into this cave was actually a spider? Is that what this is gonna be? Like, oh, she was a spider in disguise and these are all her spider brethren, and they're here to try and consume our souls or something. Well, glad that was it for the spiders, because I was fucking done. That's for sure. Gross. Who likes spiders? Who actually... who enjoys these asshole things? I like how that one ended up in the ceiling. How that happened. I feel like there's a fair amount of fuckery going on right now. Just saying. Find a key to the door. How many more spiders do I have to fight in order to find a key to said door? People who study spiders, arachnologists. That's fair. They might like spiders. They also might hate spiders, and they study them to know thine enemy. Am I wrong, or am I wrong? got the wedding ring. Guess we can't go into the secret vault. I know, right? That's what I'm here for, blowing people's minds left and right today. More fucking hyenas. Oh, actually, can I just, like, teleport? Yeah, you're close to the camp, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna disengage, we're gonna run the fuck away. Everybody run. No, stop. Doggy, stop. Bad dog. No. Still don't know that I'm actually going to be able to travel yet. Nope. Okay. Keep running until that little red dot's gone. Right? There we go. Come on. We're out of range. There we go. Sat with me foot in a position a little too long. Oof, okay, there we go. I have a headache. Maybe that's why I feel awful. I'm only just noticing I have a headache right now. Like, whole day so far, and I didn't notice it until now? Really? Ugh. Bring my thing. My Kindle tomorrow so that I can read while I'm at work when I'm bored instead of...
You want?
I believe
No.
it's yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
Okay, she might be an actual person. I may be wrong. I take it back. She's out here alone. No, it's just still weird. Yes, I am going to take a break in a few moments. All I'm going to do is just go open this cache thing, and then I'm going to take a break. So if you head off to take a shower right now, you will not miss anything, I don't think. The cache is probably just going to have, like, some loot in it. You know, not a lot either. I'm not expecting, you know, amazing things out of this. So yeah, my break is going to be kind of short too, so that's why I'm saying, like, if you want to head off now to do a shower and then come back before you miss important stuff, then that's probably smart. Because there will be important stuff when I come back. We're going to do some more story fun stuff. I don't know exactly how important it is, because I don't remember what happens next, but I mean, I'm sure my mind will be jogged as soon as I start it. I just don't remember right now. So, glad that glyph is still here. Chung Chung. What's in the box? Ooh, Fate Touch Serpent Stone. Close to that. Another goddamn spider. Everybody's favorite, and by favorite, I mean least. Okay. Spider thing, so. Oh, come on. I need to fast travel. So I need you to let me... Thank you. World map. Go back to Haven. Okay, we're gonna take a brief break. And I will be back in a moment. Brief break. Okay, we're back. And you are just in time and correct. Cool. I got caught up a little bit with dumb TikTok things. There was a TikTok I ran across that was like, you know, I'm trying to remember exactly how she phrased it, but it was something along the lines of like, you know, you can here are some words that you probably read and may have mispronounced correctly because you only ever read them and never heard them for the longest time. Like something along those lines. But it was like a little challenge. They had like 10 shut up with your fucking Chan of Light thing. There were like 10.
I'd like to know why you need so much death row. That will help.
Are you...
Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
So it was like a challenge of like 10 words, and she would just show the word on screen for a few seconds, and then you would have to, you know, say it yourself, kind of a deal, and then she would give the correct American pronunciation. And like, first one of the two challenges, I got a 10 out of 10. The second one, I got 9 out of 10. The only reason I got 9 out of 10 was because I took too long to say one of the words. So kind of had me looking there being like, you know, some of these I definitely can say were things that I was kind of exposed to through you know, reading.
Dignitaries I should watch out for.
But it was more
if we can get her to set aside her games.
It was more me sitting there questioning, where did this person
Chess cards,
get their education from? Because I definitely knew how to pronounce all these before I hit college.
Steer her towards cards if she insists on a match.
Like, I don't know, no shade, but England does have the best public education of the whole country. I read something today too about how after the Supreme Court ruled that coaches can lead prayer on the field now, there are people who are trying to advocate for reintroducing prayer to schools, you know, not requiring prayer, but like allowing teachers to express their faith, bullshit like this. And I'm sitting here being like, listen, we in the Northeast have the best education of all of 50 states. And we don't put any gods in the fucking classroom. Why do these people do this? Anyway, now instead of going off of the systems that obviously are working somewhat, I mean, don't get me wrong, they should work better, but yeah, frustrating. Anyway, yeah, this is actually, I know where we are now. In Your Heart Shall Burn. Cool, I know this one. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach. Close it once and for all. Let's do it.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Then how can I be prepared? I don't understand. Be certain you are prepared. How? We don't know how you'll be affected. Eventually, the loading screen will stop. Nicely done. Nicely done. Did I just mess something up? Notes. Notes. Yeah, none of this quite matters. Okay. We're good. I just want to know who to bring. Dragon's Age Edition. Onions. Who is the best party? Pick anyone. All right. Pick anyone it is. Never mind. Boop. Boop. Whoa. Do the thing.
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Did it work?
You did it.
Hey! The game's over, everybody! Hey, we're done! We did the thing, right? Game's over! Cool! We did it! No, there's more, but I won't reveal why. This is very important story stuff. I'm glad that I waited. But I also remember this next section being very long, so, let's see how that goes. But wait, there's more! Act now, and for the price of one, you'll get 2 ShamWows. That's not the voice that he used, but you know. At your leisure, game. Anytime you'd like to move on. Time at all. Ah, there we go. Close the big hole in the sky.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed.
Hey.
Reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that Alliance will need new focus.
Uh-oh.
Forces approaching! To arms!
That doesn't sound good.
What the... We must get to the gates!
That was a very short-lived celebration. I just look sad. Woo! I don't know about you, but, something, good times. This is gonna be fine. This will be fine. Be fine. It'll be fine. This loading ever stops, it'll be fine. Oh my god.
I knew it was too easy.
We're gonna do a quick update on Vivienne's powers here because she has an upgrade point, so we'll do that. All those quests completed that just hit.
You've already conquered the sky.
What are all these? What are all these that are just clicking off? I hope I didn't fuck up. I did all of these though, right? Weird. Okay. Anyway, let's kill people, I guess, probably.
Go protect us.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Ooh.
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
This Elder...
Oh. Oh, hey. We know this ugly man. Oh.
Be angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Hold on. We need to control the battle. So just hit them hard, is literally what he said. Like, we need to be very tactical about how we do this. So go out swinging. That's not tactical. Nothing about that's okay. But yeah, these look bad because these used to be humans. So yeah, they are bad. They are indeed very bad. And now these are Templars that are also infected with red lyrium, so that's also a good thing. Codex unlocked. Here we go. We have some codex stuff. So let's take a quick look. Creatures it might be under? I don't know actually. Yeah, there we go. Red Templars with giant lumps on their backs. They can spit lyrium. You can actually see it growing before they fling it at you from their palms. I wish they gave you a closer look, but yeah, they're gross. They're like almost like abominations, but like kind of just gross. Will you get back here so I can kill you, dude? All right.
Almost ready! Keep them off us!
Hey, come here. Hi. So yeah, the guy attacking us is from the Dragon Age 2 DLC. You know, the one of the original Magisters that conquered the Golden City guy. Corypheus is his name, if you have forgotten, which is understandable if you did. How did you... Fuck you, sir. Ooh. Oh, it's interesting. I won't say anything yet, I guess, is the way I will put it. So... Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was good. Oh, they died very quickly. Yeah, I don't want to spoil Cole yet.
We must get this trebuchet firing.
Cole is an interesting character. Not like fun interesting exactly, but interesting regardless. I don't know how to put it. Yeah, that's a lot of people we have to fight. All right. What? Oh, okay. Whiff, 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 whiff. Trust you guys to take care of that one for me. I'll shoot these guys myself. Well, we got most of the way down. Easy peasy. All right.
Start firing.
We got this. We got this. One more. Yeah. Fire away, baby. Very Mulan moment right here. You thought it was done? You thought you won? No, you don't get to.
We
Well, nope.
face it here. We have to do something. Everyone to the gates.
Yeah, there's a fucking dragon. Bad news bears. Ooh.
Carol! Help me with this door! Good one! Just grabbing essentials. One time.
Shit. I remember one of these is like really fucking difficult to do. Hold on a second. One of these is really difficult. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna save here. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anybody.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Best run, dear. The village is
I can't see.
Good work, Harold. Protect the country.
I remember one of these is just really difficult. You have a limited amount of time for some of them because they're like, you know, in a burning building or something. So like if you don't save them right away, they will die. And then they're gone from the game. And I never like to let that happen. So we're out here trying to make sure it doesn't happen. How about that? You know? Can we go this way? Why did I never come this way before? I hope that wasn't something that I never discovered. That's important, right? I hope not. No one here, so move on. Keep hoping for the best. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go.
This way! Someone needs help!
Survivor!
I feel like, yeah. Here we go.
I need you. You're blessed.
And I just need to, like, fucking run. I'm just ignoring... Are you kidding? No, 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 no. Did that just fail? Ugh, I don't know.
Another
That... What? Oh, yep. See, this is why we saved. Somebody died. I will not have it. Okay. I'm gonna just ignore you guys. Just gonna keep running.
A voice, Harold.
I need.
Try doing the disengage well.
Hear that?
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots! Our Lady is with you, Harold.
Come on, goddammit. No! Fucking shit! Fuck!
What's happening? Maker,
I think it worked. I think we're okay. I mean, she's standing in an explosion, but I think it's okay. Okay. Whew! Let's see about cleaning up some of these fucking Templars now. Not on my watch. Who is fucking lighting everything on fire? I don't think it's me. Unless, wait, is... Oh, Vivian's specialty is fire, so never mind, it is me. Well, me as in my party. Excuse me. Okay.
Hear that?
Help! Someone help!
Help. Someone help.
About time. Let me out of here.
loot this while I'm here. Alright. Saved another person.
Come on, monsters!
Is this just a kill things? Yeah. Okay. Kill things I can do, and easily. Nice.
Let's go.
That's the lot of them, indeed. Alright.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way.
Was the asshole, yes.
Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Pick a fight with an archdemon.
A heavy price. They will not take us easily.
But no one is a Grey Warden, so you know. Also, why is there an archdemon here? That's good. You know, why is there one? Alright, fight to the beach kind of deal, right? We got this. We got this. time to make some noise.
You are committed to this action. We must aim the siege engine.
Thank you, Lady Obvious. Alright. Press button, aim gun. Big medieval style rock gun. We got people closing in our position. Someone wanna stop them from shooting me? Nope. Okay.
Reinforcements.
Oh, that's as far as we could go. Alright. Kill some more guys. Do some more aiming, right? That works, right? Whoa, sippity sappity. Not a fun time. Vivian, why do you keep getting killed? Is there a reason? How do you like burning? And bleeding? No, general chaos. You guys got that one? Alright, I'll work on this. If I had a truly competent team, they might take care of all of the bad guys around us for me. Someone wanna, like, attack that one, for instance? Oh, that's a really big... Oh! Is big boy. Very big. Very, very big, very scary. I'm gonna ignore it for a few seconds. Until we, Oh, you are big. Try and get out of its range, whatever that range is. Oh, it's a large range. Kill everything else before we attack it. Alright. It's big. Knight Captain Denim? Oh, good. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Fucking... There we go. This used to be a human being. Just gonna keep contending with that particular nugget of information that reminds us how awful the world is at this moment. Ooh, spicy. That's called a behemoth. Seems fair. Oh, I am so far uninterrupted. Alright, time for the other shoe to drop.
Move! Now!
It's not very good. Hey, baby. How's it hanging, baby? Oh, he looks angry. And he looks big.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Is there a dialogue path that's... I don't think there is. Nope. Alright. We're doing whatever the fuck we want.
You'll get nothing out of me!
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos!
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
Get fucked, nerd. Woo. Spicy stuff. All right. Spicy stuff. Well, plus side, we closed the big hole in the sky. Downsides. The hole in the sky and the thing on my hand and the fade bleeding into the real world is the cause of one very old Tevinter Magister who wants to make himself into a god. I'm sure this will be fine. You know. I know, right? Look over there! Runs. Yeah, this is gonna be... It's gonna be interesting. This did not go well. Wakey wakey. Still looking gorgeous. I can be almost dead at the bottom of an ice cave, but I'm still wearing this gorgeous outfit. This sequence takes a long time because there's a lot of walking involved. I apologize in advance. It does this thing a lot where you'll like walk 5 steps forward and then it fades to black and then you're like injured and yeah, you have to like hobble around. It's annoying. This happens a lot in this era of gaming, I feel like. Ooh, okay. Alright, I forgot about this. Get the new cool thing. Hold on, I want to make sure I get the 2... Just watch them fade into nothingness. Like a good RPG player, I'm gonna check out all these little side tunnels first. Nothing. Like, it's obvious where I need to go. But I could also not. But it looks like they're also both. Yeah, moving forward. You know, this outfit is built for pretty, not for warmth. So, you know, I'm gonna follow the trail of debris, trail of debris. Very long sequence, and especially because of how long these damn loading screens are going to be, like, it's going to take a while. I apologize. Again, this is not my fault. I have to deal with the, you know, people who made the game on this one. Weary sigh. Where I'm walking toward the little quest doohickey, I suppose. But you know, mountains being mountains and all, with old stuff, not good times. This is a very long sequence to show us how we're gonna succumb to hypothermia and die. Thrilling end. Third game of an amazing franchise. Where you just die in a snow-covered field. Through an extended cutscene. But it's an interactive cutscene, so you still kind of have to pay attention. Eventually this will end. There we go. And it's got deep snow walking too, which means it's gonna be extra slow now.
Embers. Recent?
You know, this is telling me that maybe high-heeled boots are not the most practical things to wear on the battlefield in this particular scenario. Although I think they're not that high-heeled. Oh, hey, look! Oh, hey!
The Maker.
It happens to be a couple of people I know. And we're not dead.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're
They're angry.
Shh. You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus. Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
Just almost threw my controller onto the floor. We're fine. We're fine.
If they're
Okay.
arguing about what we do next, I need to be there. Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe. I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die. Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us? You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens? Scripture says magisters, divinter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
That she was just right. The singing. Forgot about this.
Still your heart.
Where did this reverb come from?
Will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
It's the song.
The shepherd lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn.
And very awkward because everybody knows this song but me. Is this like a Ferelden thing? Like a Ferelden or Alicia thing? He knows it. All of them know it. I hate unison singing though. Night is full of terror. Night is dark and full of terrors. I mean, I am wearing red. I just watched a whole thing about... Oh, God. I'm gonna just... Well, I think he's finally dead. Rip. He obviously doesn't know this song.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
Now it's time for the egg to do the one good thing this whole fucking game. Literally, one good thing. Does that actually produce any heat, or is that just...
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic.
Okay.
Corypheus may think it, Devinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Alright, do the one thing. More montage. There's a montage. It is very bright. And unfortunately, it's also a loading screen, so we're stuck staring at this white screen. I mean, imagine what it feels like for me. I mean, you can see how much brighter I am right now. I've got, like, my 2 lights and this bright white screen. Just, yeah, this is great. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Yeah, no, don't you hate it when movies do that? I always hate fade to white things for the most part. Like, do a fade to black, do a fade through black, do a fade, you know, something other than white, because white is too much. I also hate when they do like the quick like smash cut from a dark scene to a light scene. You're just like, ah, like, come on. It happens even in fucking theaters. All right, come on. I know it's just a cutscene. Why are we taking this long to load a fucking cutscene? I know what happens next. I'm just waiting for it to happen. At your leisure. By all means, move at a glacial pace. You know how that thrills me. Just, taking our time. Taking our time. Slowly moving along. Waiting for this thing to finally catch up. Okay, is something wrong? Like... Okay, apparently this is a part where mods actually hate this. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna have to... This is gonna be fun. I have to, force quit the game. Oh, it just started! Wait, it came back! I'm sorry.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
I don't know how alt-tabbing to Windows made this work, but it's working, so we're gonna let it work.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
It's Big Castle. Yeah, it's pretty good music. Sky Hold is what it's called. And it's an actually pretty cool fortress, not gonna lie. It's a really awkward, like... Gotta go join the cool kids table, like...
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor
was very...
has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
You know I can't use that sword, right? You led me up here, you bitch! It's like walking out in an empty room and suddenly the lights come on and you find out you're on a stage in front of 10,000 people and you're like, fuck, okay.
I don't know what to say.
Say that
speech.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
So where the fuck did this come from? I think there are specific consequences to these actions here. Hold on. Hold on. How do I? The search on the Dragon Age wiki is fucking... I know, we are breaking the fourth wall hardcore. She's just gonna stare at this for 30 minutes before she decides what she's gonna say. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, right. It means the future, how you lead us is entirely up to you. Some of these do actually matter a lot, so I'm glad that I did this. Race, class, restricted, or none of these. Faithful only. Okay. No one disapproves of this, and it's important. Okay. Trust me,
This isn't about a greater message. We have an enemy, and we have to stand together. We'll do what is right. The Inquisition will fight for all of us.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Very cool. Oh, Josephine. She's so cute. And look at her little candle. She's outside and she needs the candle. This place is gonna need a lot of work. Oof.
So this is where it begins.
Was that chair always here?
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
No big deal.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend.
Old friend.
She's crossed paths with Corypheus before.
How's she now?
More about what he's doing. She can help.
Who might that be, Varric? I'm sure Cassandra's gonna be real happy
I'm
about
always
this.
looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Is it then?
Well, then.
Okay.
We stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yeah, she will. Yeah, she fucking will.
The Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Well, so this is it. If it doesn't look very promising, that's because, well, it's kind of bleh.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
So much room for activities.
Hello.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhall. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any lore connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. It spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
This is a fair point.
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Cool. Jumping right into that. Okay. Keep waiting. Eventually be allowed to see what happens next. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ugh, so many loading screens. Why are they so long? I really don't remember it being this bad. Cannot say why. Wait, what? Wait. What?
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
What?
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts.
Obviously looking back into some kind of memory or something, because that's not there anymore.
I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
This is...
And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
That was a cruel trick, bitch. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. I knew it was happening. You would have thought that my Inquisitor would have picked up a little faster to be like, wait, Haven? This place is covered under snow. So all these buildings are burned out. And the breach is closed. We took care of that. So, what the fuck? You would have thought she would have picked up on that, but apparently, you know, apparently not. And we're in another loading screen. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. Well, this is my bedroom, by the way. So this is, you know, it's okay. I say it's okay because we can make it much, much nicer. Wardrobe. Casual wear, formal wear, outerwear, and armor. Underwear? I do not remember these. Huh. That's just armor. Okay. Don't remember any of these at all. I mean, they're not as nice as what I was already wearing, so just saying, you know. Ah, okay. Alright, I put this on, because this right here is what everyone refers to as the pajamas. This is the default outfit, except it's all beige. Like, the boots... no, the boots aren't... Well, the boots are like a darker brown. The pants and the shirt, however, are the same exact color. They look like pajamas, so they are called the PJs. Which is what I have replaced with this dress, so... we don't need to do that. I've also replaced a certain section of this game with this dress as well. And yeah, you can tell, because now I have it on, quote unquote, and it is, you know, obviously placed. But they are called the Nutcracker outfits because, yeah, they look like weird, militaristic, like, quasi 18th century military uniform things. They look like Nutcracker outfits, so, you know. I don't like it. Don't like it, so I just replaced it. With that, can I do that in formal wear? Abso-fucking-lutely. It's got a nice view. It's a courtyard. Very pretty. Very pretty indeed. Some recipes. Okay. This It's a lot.
They have certainly spared no expense.
They, who is they? We can change a lot of this stuff too. Like, it's gonna take me a little while to get that ready, but yeah. So that's the Templar sigil. I don't... that. Please, we change that? I can't remember where we do. There is a place to change, like, all of the decoration of Skyhold. It's kind of cool. And you can, like, we just picked up the recipes, quote unquote. You can have projects to rebuild the tower and, like, you know, fix up the place. And as you do things in the other parts of the world and then come back, like, things will be cleaned up, things will look nicer, there will be more people, like, it changes. It's actually kind of neat. It's much more fun than Haven. And yeah, as you saw, there's the throne that's right there, and there's a little indicator that you can sit in it. You can actually try people. You can try them. You can pass judgment on them. You can essentially rule. You got your own little kingdom in the middle of the mountains, and I'm sure the kingdom of Ferelden and the Empire of Orlais won't mind at all, right? I'm sure they won't mind. They won't mind at all. It's The Sims. Not wrong.
What can't we do in a place like this?
Not wrong. Ah, armor tinting. Cool. So... take this and we can... yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, we like this, we like this. Oh, the plaid weave. Oh, I hate this thing. This gross 1990 share from Clueless plaid weave. Ring velvet. There's my bitch. Look at that gorgeous color. Oh, beautiful. I love the silk brocade as well. Let's just use the ring velvet for now. Let's start. Something to be said for this. Let's do silk. Leather. Well, that texture is a little wonky right now. Do that. Let's see about changing up the color of that. Too bad we don't have anything that's gold. I feel like gold would look good here. Paragon's luster looks nice though, so we'll do that, I guess. Tint! There we go. This is Tactician's Renewal, right? Potions, Skyhold customization, here it is. So first things first, we gotta change those banners. Inquisition. Wait, not. Okay, these are not what I thought they were. Let's keep it as Inquisition then. Bed. Free marches. Kind of math. Free marches 2. Epic bed. Pretty nice. Okay. The Orlais bed, though. Ooh, those look... Whoa, that's a bed. That's boring. I don't know that I like the one that doesn't have a headboard. Give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Why not? Pick the drapes. Ferelden, Orlais, Drostian Chantry. Tempted. Dalish, Dwarven, Free Marches, Inquisition, Templar, Interventor, Great Warden, Circle of Magi, Chastened, Canary, Ivar, Frostwick, Basic, Purple. Let's give the Inquisition a thought. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Keep it. And the heraldry, it kind of needs to be, you know, Inquisition. Decor. Got nothing here? Yeah, can't do that yet. Alright, fair. Throne. Inquisition Throne. I'm not a fan of that one, personally. Arvalin, Legacy Kirkwall, Legacy Ferelden, Ivar, Inari, Orlais, Ferelden, Mage. Oh, hello. You know, I like the Orlais, but I don't like how thin and tall it is compared to the Mage Throne, which is like wide and tall. It is drama. So we're gonna pick the Mage one. I mean, you need to get people. You can even choose our windows. And I'm gonna go with Inquisition as well. It's the thing, like, it's really weird if you pick the design of, you know, another country. Like, I'm not... Don't want to, you know, show preference to either Ferelden or Orlais or anything. If anything, it would be the Free Marches, because that's where I come from, so...
This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does, and I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus, and we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for... I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
And it's your job to fill it. So, have fun with that. Bye. So now we get to go see all of our new things that we just put up. Grapes. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Don't worry, nothing bad. Just, I mean, the good news, it's an artist that I follow that was auctioning off a character sheet, like literally just like an OC, an original character sheet. That they created, and the bidding was supposed to start at minimum bid increment is $10, okay? And where is, I thought there was, oh, $80. The starting bid was supposed to be $80. Like that was written into the auction itself. It was starting bid is $80. And someone just bid $1,500. $1,500. Like, I'm really happy for the artist, but I'm also gonna be completely honest here and say it is not worth $1,500. Like, it isn't. I don't know how to say that nicely. All right. Ooh. Another door. Woo! Birds.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in the as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
As you were?
Yes.
It's always so awkward. What?
Oh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order.
So you're the library clerk.
Pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work. One day I'm going to read all these books. One day, when I have time.
I don't even have a name. Okay. Have fun, my dude. Dorian, but we have Fiona over here first. Hold on.
That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
Oh, you no longer have the taint? Like, how did that work? Wait a minute. I forgot.
I'm happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. They can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
Yeah, without me, it would have ended far worse. Jesus.
Everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No. It's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't
His
mind.
wife is great.
The concerns
You know,
of an old woman.
I hear.
Nothing more.
I hear the queen's a boss-ass bitch, you know.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
If the shoe fits.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Something you need?
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all I wanted to know.
Well, shit. Only he could tell us more.
As you wish.
Figures. Alright. Got one more floor in this library thing. So upstairs we got Schmooples the Second. And Liliana. Well, first let's go out here. Here to see. Let's run around a little bit here. Very long walk to show me absolutely nothing. Moving on! Well, let's talk to Liliana. I'm sure this is going to be a very even-keeled discussion.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
Good snap. There we go. That ended kind of angrily. I feel like she's angry. And
Did you need something?
kind of angry too, but alright.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this.
I want to give her a hug.
Think more pleasant thoughts.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
We'll talk more.
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven, should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, and that's that. Let's just back downstairs. I'll show you one more little thing, and then we're gonna have to call it for the night, I think. We are a little past my usual 11 time. So this room where we started talking to Solus before is actually kind of cool because he paints these murals to tell our story. So, like, right from here we can see this is the breach opening up, right? This is the Inquisition being formed, I believe. That's the sword, right? This is that dark future thing that we saw, you know, with Redcliffe. And then we have Corypheus showing up and fucking our shit up. And this is where the game gets its stylized tarot cards and everything from. It's from this artwork that happens. It's kind of cool.
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll talk later. I don't want to sit here and talk to you about this right now. We'll do it when we come back. Hit the save button. Exit button. Yeah. Alright. That is our stream for the night. And as I mentioned earlier, unfortunately, the stream for the week too. I will not be streaming on Tuesday. I will be traveling. Well, actually, by the time 7:30 rolls around, I will probably be there, luckily. So, you know, it's not going to be that long. But I will be very much out of state, unable to stream. So, not be streaming on Thursday night. I apologize. I know we just took like a 2-week hiatus and I came back for 1 day and then I'm taking another break. But I'm going to visit my grandmother. She is moving out of her house in November. There's a lot of cleaning that needs to be done. There's a lot of packing that needs to be done. So my mother and I are going to go help her out some. Also, there's just a really freaking good ice cream place up there that I and my mother are going to go every single day to. So I'm not even kidding. This place is amazing. Especially since, you know, if my grandmother's not going to be up there, we probably aren't going to be visiting nearly as often as we have been over the last couple of years. And so I'm not going to be able to get that ice cream as often because they do make it there. It is theirs that they make. It's a dairy, stand. They actually have it right there at the dairy. It's owned by, you know, family friends of ours, and well, kind of like removed family. I don't know. It's a little. It's small town kind of stuff. It is literally like on a very small regional highway in the middle of nowhere kind of a deal, like in between two bigger places, bigger for, you know, way upstate New York. And it is a soft serve ice cream place. They serve one flavor a day. Only one. It's always a twist. usually with vanilla, but not always. And they have like a schedule, I think. Pull it up. Partially because I also want to know what is the schedule for this week, so I can know. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, they don't have stuff for this weekend. They only. Okay, weird. Well, they have a flavor schedule for the regular week. So Mondays are nut surprise, twisted with vanilla. So the nut part changes. It can be peanut. It can be something like along those. I guess this Monday, yesterday, it was butter pecan twisted with vanilla. So there you go. Tuesday was red or black raspberry. You know, alternates, I think, and with vanilla. Wednesday is vanilla and chocolate. Thursday is fruit with vanilla. Friday is strawberry with vanilla. Saturday says surprise Saturdays. Could be any combination of flavors. So like last Saturday, it was peppermint and chocolate. And then Sunday is chocolate with vanilla. So I'm very excited to go again. And like I said, they serve one flavor. The machine that they use is like original to the stand from like the 50s. It's delicious. It is not fair how good it tastes. I'm going to get massive cones of ice cream when I go because it is so good. So I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Anyway, so yes, I will not be streaming on Thursday. Our next stream will likely be next Tuesday, where we will pick up where we've left off. We will keep doing more Dragon Age Inquisition, so keep a lookout for that. In the meantime, I do want to say thank you to my subscribers. Thank you for supporting me. I will get paid very soon as Twitch sends it to the right bank account. That's my fault. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. So thank you. That support really truly does help. If you are not yet a subscriber, you can always feel free to hit that subscribe button and support the channel. If you can't do that right now, you can also support me by hitting the follow button. So I do want to thank my followers as well. What you do is also supporting me and getting me noticed, I think that's how Twitch works. I don't really know. I usually sit around single digits for streaming, but I really enjoy doing this for all of you. So it doesn't really matter to me too much. Still, wouldn't hurt. So if you haven't already, hit that follow button. You'll be notified when we start new streams. If you want to be notified ahead of time, I usually, today was an exception, but I usually will put out announcements about my streams ahead of time on Instagram at BOSTrophyWife, on Twitter at BOSTrophyWife, and on my Discord. Discord is going to be where the most up-to-date stuff is. There is a link there in the chat. You can feel free to click that and join our community. That is where we will discuss new games, where we have memes, where we, joke about things, have, some support if you need it to. Like, it's all across the board, And like I said, it is where the most up-to-date things about future streams will be, including when I'm not streaming that day because I don't feel well, or, like today when I announced that, yes, I am streaming, I'm just not putting together an ad because I don't really feel like it. So I think I just wanted it to be like a smaller, more intimate thing. I don't think it's ever been bigger. It doesn't usually get bigger than small and intimate anyway. So, anyway. And finally, if you'd like to financially support me in the channel, but you can't subscribe at this time, or if you are a subscriber and you'd like to support me further, you can also feel free to donate to my Ko-fi. The link is right there in the chat. Any tips are certainly appreciated. So that's it for today's stream. Thank you all for coming. Happy birthday again to Ragnarok. I know you've got half an hour left in your birthday, but still, I hope it was a happy one. I hope you've got something nice planned for the next weekend, or you did something fun this last weekend, all the same. So, but thank you all for coming again. I will look forward to seeing you on Tuesday. Until then, I hope you keep happy, keep healthy, and sleep well. I hope you all have a good week and a good weekend, and I'll look forward to seeing you next Tuesday. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah.